my heroes and villains, this is me, the illustrious office Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire, and we are back in the 100 line Last Defense Academy. Congratulations, Homeboy, on being first? Congratulations on being first? But yes, we are back. So, after getting thoroughly trounced in the last session, I did look some stuff up, and apparently we need to be killing ourselves more. We're gonna go to the VR room and redo, or like do that battle again, or because one thing I did not know is that you come back to life between waves, which is not something that I was aware of. I'm sure it told me at some point, but I did not remember it. But also, so not only should you be using the kill yourself moves more often because they're like good and wipe stuff out, and you know you'll get them back for the next wave. Also, apparently they increase your multiplier. You know what? Actually, I should probably start with the lower one that I haven't done and get an S rank on it. But yeah, so we now have knowledge that will aid us in battle. We just need to kill ourselves more.
Here we go.
I don't remember what your battle. Okay, you can single for 5, or you can 3.
Let's do this. I've got this. All right.
Well, Lurking barely exists today, and I missed most of this so far. Anyway, we'll try to catch up on the stream. Yeah, do what you gotta do. I understand.
All right, let's get started.
I am also a
Here we go!
EP boy today, so I very much understand. So go get your rests. We appreciate you stopping in, oh boy.
Die!
Die!
Broken so soon. It's killing game time! Take that!
Stop blowing holes in my ship!
I was careless.
Well, I'm already doing horrible. Can I restart? Not even be just mentally dull for a second. Yeah, no, I get it. I getcha. I hope you feel better, Hope Boy.
Rev it up. Eat this.
Life is pain.
Ready whenever. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Here we go. Let's go. There. Got it.
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya!
This feels better.
All right, let's get started.
How's this? Broken so soon.
Full throttle.
Here we go!
There we go. I need you to cause intestinal laceration to make you feel better. I refuse. You will simply feel better
Let's do
on
this.
account of me telling you to. Because obviously Freya lives to follow my directives.
Let's do this. Here we go.
As we all know.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
What do you mean minus HP? Stop it! Stop losing HP!
Let's give it to him. Gotta play defense.
Fine.
We can't. Yeah, okay, yeah, we gotta have everybody defend.
Fine. Don't touch me! Let's do it to it!
How are you doing today, Freya?
Let's freaking
I mean,
go.
obviously your tum be bum, but
Yes.
the entire crew can't be feeling bad. That's not coolio.
My turn.
Oh right, I can't
Here
move
we
him.
go!
Ready whenever. My turn. Take this.
Healing myself by playing Balatro. Celestial Ludenberg would love this shit. She probably would. I was gonna say, I don't know how I could have done better. There literally was no way to not have enemies attack that. Also, yeah, I also did read, like, using the VR does take up a day. So, or a time. So I cannot just go grind off screen. Everyone, and by everyone, I mean the board game crew, will be happy to know I have gotten my off-stream friends deeply into Monster Prom. We played a bunch of Monster Con the last 2 days because our other friend wasn't feeling well, so we didn't do our normal anime stuff. And we're gonna play the original Monster Prom tomorrow, probably. Feels hideous and devious, but somehow I feel attached to it. Home is where you hang your hat and all that jazz. I have not had my 15-minute gay sex scene with Tsukumo yet. Eito really feels like he wants it, though. Can I just teleport to Kako? This school's the perfect setting for a closed circle mystery. It'd be interesting if something like that happened. Please become playable so I can talk to you. Alright, I want to go play Mario Party. How do I get to Mario Party? Here's Mario Party. But yeah, Monster Prom, very fun. Or Monster Con, very fun, very funny. Monster Prom also. I can't go exploring now? Why? Okay, I guess I do kind of I want to talk to her, actually. I'm so curious about this. Talk to Tsubasa. Hey, Takumi. Don't you wonder how the Revive-O-Matic works? How they recommend Monster Camp as well. Yeah, I have all of them, so we'll go through them at some point. It's impossible to instantly revive the human body. What does the inner workings look like? Oh, I'm trying to find out. I don't suppose I can take it apart, can I? Easy now, Tsubasa. Back away from the Revive-O-Matic. That thing will turn you into Swiss cheese if you don't keep your distance. But it'll just bring us back even if it kills us, right? If the falls wouldn't kill me instantly. We might be able to investigate the machine in a few seconds before we die. Come on, you know we can't do that. We're not. For a girl that 20 minutes ago was like too worried about doing anything because she'd vom all over the place. She's really excited about this. So it's not just becoming unable to battle, it's literally exploding into giblets when you're... Yeah, no. When you die in this, you die. Like, they die and then get revived. My assumption is that there is a consciousness being projected into a clone body. But we don't know on that yet. But yeah, so when you're at low health, you basically use explosion from Pokemon, do your super, do a shit ton of damage, give voltage so that somebody else can do a regular super, and AP, and you increase your multiplier. So that's what I mean. We gotta be killing ourselves more. The key to success is killing ourselves more. Why are you desperate to figure out this machine anyway? I'm a mechanic. How can I not want to know? I can't not take a part in looking at any machine that's a mystery to me. I held Tsubasa back as she tried to approach the Revive-O-Matic, managing to pull her outside of the room. Nothing is scarier than the persistence of a prodigy. Your experience unlocked the keyword professional. Great job! My science went up.
You never will then.
Well then. Oh right, you can't go outside in the evenings, that's what it was. There's the nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I've got nothing else to do, my mind knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Wow! Wow! Wow!
Get ready for your prepared. Be ready to give your...
Day 21 already. Still got 70 more to go. That doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. And once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Karu again, and everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on today as well. I could probably find something else to do. Such a detective novel is disappointing. Like, okay, she looks like Yuma in the when Yuma's dressed as a girl. She looks like a Kirigiri. Is she gonna be Kirigiri? Ah! I need to know. I need approximate knowledge of many things. Alright, now let's go Mario Party. Each character has an exploration skill. Once a team suit, create a team to suit your needs by making choices corresponding to the materials you wish to gather. You can press the right bumper on a simple exploration, skipping straight to the results screen. However, none of your skills will activate. You. And rain check. Sorry, please ignore me.
Shall we go?
I do also. So I both wonder when we are gonna get them. Like, I assume next mission probably, but like there's also gonna be more characters at some point. Find a toy store in some ruins. There's still some products on the shelves. Dismantle a miniature robot. No, don't stop taking it. Punch me in the face. Why?
Might as well take it.
Why is my health so low?
This looks like something.
Oh, we got a school uniform. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That was my whole computer freezing. Yay! Fill the tank. Ooh, movement +2. Can I look? Yes, I can. So I probably want to try to get to that, or maybe that. I want to try to, like, get these rainbow squares, I think. You're surrounded by thick fog. You can barely see anything in front of you. Keep going anyway. Ha ha! As you continue, the fog cleared and visibility improved, making it easier to find materials. Found a large piece of red cloth while exploring an old house. What could this be? The Fire King's flag! Oh, nothing happened. You find a neglected bronze statue of a dog. Polish it. Pet attack. We got a pebble. I love Monopoly. Waddle, clearly this is Mario Party. Come on, nah. See a small drone stuck to a tree. You might be able to scrap for parts. Climb up and get it. Got a barely working motor.
Might as well take it.
You see a bird flying overhead with something shiny in its beak. Throw a stone at it. Haha, we're nailing it.
I'll take this with me. What?
Find a suitcase on the ground. It seems to be something inside. Try a random combination. Nailed it. We got an expensive suit.
I'll take that.
Find a shooting game in an abandoned arcade. Prizes still lined up on the shelves. You can probably shoot one down. Go for the heavy-looking gem. You sent me an image. What has Freya sent me? Yeah, kind of. a little bit, Freya. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of bit. Because yeah, just be killing yourself always. I was very much playing not that.
Let's do this.
3.
I guess it's my turn.
Nice, okay.
Here we go.
Ready when you are.
Full throttle.
Say when.
I think we do this.
Got it.
Where is Glass's wife? Waddle, I have some bad news for you.
Locked and loaded.
Currently,
Let's freaking go.
we genuinely don't know. How much would you estimate the writing is Kodaka versus how much is Uchikoshi? You know, I don't know. Like, the energy is definitely Kodaka, but the writing itself, one, I think has been pretty good so far. But is very how do I even want to put it?
I'm taking the wheel.
I don't, it doesn't feel particularly Danganronpa. It also doesn't feel Zero Escape. It feels kind of its own. The energy is
Knocked it
Danganronpa.
out of the park.
Yes, leave it to me.
I don't know, I'm just having a good time with it. I just think it's a good game so far. But yeah, so Waddle, she was gonna tell us the big secrets and then disappeared. So currently we don't know
All right.
where she is.
Let's go.
But I think the writing's good so far.
I'm ready whenever.
I guess we just skip. Don't worry,
Yes,
Waddle. I'm sure
leave it
we'll
to
find
me.
her.
Good to go.
Impact stab.
Here.
I'm good whenever. Hi-ya!
It's okay. As consolation, we got Vomit Girl. You know what? I take it
Might as
back,
well
Freya.
take
Uchikoshi almost certainly wrote Vomit Girl. Is that a controversial opinion? Maybe. But it has the same energy as Sigma licking the poster. When
got a
she's
rare one
talking
here.
in depth about her vomiting. You find a platform with strange symbols drawn on it. Maybe it's an altar. Pray before the altar.
Might as well take it.
Freya, are you into vomit? Is that what you're telling us here today, live on my stream?
Might as well take it.
Oh shit, right. We have a full inventory. Or we have an inventory. How do I just have to leave? I forget. Or can I drop this off? Help. Nah, yeah, I guess we just have to end. Ah, well.
This should work.
I'm not as a yuck for me. I just support women's wrongs. You weren't there for my From Madness with Love stream, right? No, I was not. Was the protagonist there into Vom?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up. Well then, good night.
Back to my Discord to see what cursed shit Frey is sending me. It was like a feeling of superiority, or something like pleasure at seeing someone who's usually energetic and reliable, as him, looking so weak and pathetic. I see. Yeah, it sounds like you. Is Sirius single-celled organisms? I don't know. He's also chopped into pieces at the moment. The fact that he looks exactly like Shinigami from Rain Code makes me think he's a ghost monster, but he was chopped into pieces, so I don't know. No attack today. That's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't gonna stop. They will attack again. If I spent all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. Try to keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Dong, bing, bong.
Atom troops, time
okay.
to rise and shine.
Why are we going on?
Get ready for your 22nd day. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your life.
Alright, let's go do another VR simulation. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Be gone, bot. Alright, oh!
Let me handle it.
Let's take this.
Don't go too crazy.
Save my ass. Let's
What about your
freaking
ass?
go.
What are you talking to me say about his ass?
Ready when you are. There. All right.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces.
Hauling ass. Eat this. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah!
Now then, to business.
My
A
turn.
business.
Take that.
No.
Oh! Hey guys, I didn't know you were over there.
Let's give it to him.
Is that buff only for
Let's
one
go.
turn? Yeah, it is.
I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go. All well and good. I guess it's my turn. Ah! Got it. Nice.
Tut tut tut. I don't
Here we go.
quite want
Let's
to
freaking
use
go.
one of the super moves yet.
That's what I'm talking about.
Especially because it gives him a buff.
Time to move. Take this. How unsatisfying.
Good to go. Ah! Got it. My turn.
Hauling ass.
Probably kill more of
Leave
them
it
over
to
here.
me. Let's roll. So, ow, ow.
Alright, please don't kill her though. I need to have her kill herself.
I lost too much blood.
Alright, Darumi, time to kill yourself.
I wonder how many more can I get?
Oh, you are trapped in here.
Locked and loaded. Out of the way.
Alright, now you can
Looks
kill
so
yourself better.
little. I wonder how many more can I get?
I guess not really, actually.
This certainly isn't good.
I mean, I'll get 2 AP from this, I guess.
No way forward but through.
And dead.
We have to fall back for now.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Oh, yeah,
How
right.
many more can I get?
Oh, she can't move. Oh, her movement's down. Okay, that's why. If I have her
So
defend,
close to dead.
that should go away. I think.
I'm good whenever.
No fatigue and adds plus the movement all allies. But you know what?
I'll protect you. It's as bad as I thought, huh? Looks so lean.
Yeah, she's never leaving my party. Her tech is just way too good. Alright, so who do we not want to kill here? You're super kind of
Let me
sucks.
at him.
Rev it up!
That's actually pretty good.
I'll smoke 'em! That's what you get!
I can still fight. I'll show you how it's done.
Look, Waddle, she's still here in spirit, in our hearts.
We must retreat.
Let me handle it. Let's go.
Alright, what's left on here? So just that and this.
I've got this. Gotcha.
Alright, I think I actually have the combat
Leave
down.
it to me.
It is very much, as much as it's a Fire Emblem, it is not a Fire Emblem, because not only is killing characters acceptable, it is encouraged. I'm too used to games where it's like, no, you don't want your units to go down. Oh, somebody's here. There's a Kako. Open the door and welcome my guest inside. Hi, Eito. Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you. Oh, what are you inviting me to exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently, he's picked a few tricks up from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry. There is a party in his pants. Eito is obviously the actual quote-unquote love interest is Karua, but I feel like they're pushing Eito into the traditional like Mizuno Wendy role, and I love it. Chiaki, etc., etc. Eito is my baby girl waifu sidekick.
Huh?
Huh? Huh. I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually, we're going to make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in Tokyo Residential Complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? Well, you've got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Eito left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. Barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. Can I upgrade my weapons first? There she is. You know, lately, I can't help wondering about what might be inside the defense room. We've been here for a while. Why is it only bothering you now? Once I get fixated on an idea, I find it really hard to let it go until— That's ADHD, Tsubasa. You have ADHD. I even took one of the fire extinguishers up to the defense room and tried to put out the undying flame with it yesterday. You did what? It didn't work, though. So many flames rose up to take their place right away. I never got any closer to opening the door, but I'm more curious than ever now. Can't even go inside that room. That's some impressive security. To the garage. Ugh, okay. So we cannot upgrade right now. She is the only one that is around. Gotta admit, I have my doubts. Well, this setup is pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking out of school is already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky, too. Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, are we gonna talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We've got plenty, so eat as much as you want. Wow.
Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
You think you can eat
That is
more
a
than my
big-ass
brothers and
steak.
sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
This is fun. It's so different from any
I'm
of the barbecue
sorry.
parties I've been to before.
Are they grilling a whole ass, I mean, it's probably chicken, but a whole ass turkey? Like, have I done that? Yes. But, like, that was because my oven was broken and we put the, you had the lid down so the whole thing was heating up. You had an already roast chicken on the barbecue.
It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
I mean, it's significantly different from your entire life.
Cold and refreshing.
What do you mean it's cold? Why are you eating cold fish at a barbecue?
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Ema may be trying to fuck his sister, but I kind of love him. Maybe I love him because of that. I don't know. It's well established. I don't give a shit about anime incest. We know, Freya. Something, it's not hot. It's not hot unless they're from the same womb.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Ema, you're a freak.
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is...
No, Kako, no.
But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
No, no, just the food is cooked, which makes it edible and brings out the flavor and stops it from killing you.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like
Dude,
chicken.
everything tastes like chicken, apparently.
This is chicken. It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Is something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Oh, well, because I'm an annoying character. Seems like you wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, Ito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic. What, all of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. I feel like more work than making it, like getting the materials and stuff, would have been lugging this grill out here from the second floor. Even Hiroko might have warmed us to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something as frivolous in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately. I've missed getting the whole group together like this. You were really worried about us, huh? You know, Eito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? No, I couldn't do that. Now when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone needing them. My health isn't exactly reliable either. These are good points. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. He's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come to think of it, Shoma seems like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak about it now. Or maybe I could never talk to him.
I'm not such a big fan of cooking outdoors. It reminds me too much of when we were homeless.
These frozen fries are delicious. So cold and crunchy. Please cook your food. This is the first time I've ever been to a barbecue at school. I like it. It's kind of refreshing. Eat as much as we want, huh? Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated. Well, you've got plenty of food, so eat as much as you want. I'll keep grilling until you're all satisfied. I don't need to keep you from the others. Please feel free to go talk to them. Hi, everyone's so friendly and chill today. If you want to vomit. No, that's her job.
Huh?
Hey, Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should... Never mind about that. It looked like you had something you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you? It's okay, you can tell me. The truth is, I remember something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh? Oh, you know why we were brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here. Darumi. I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. So in a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for real? This is not what he said, though, Darumi. And now you're gonna make him go away. Remember something important, yeah? Let's hear it. There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. Alright. Sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. He was in the facility. That was the... Oh, okay, never mind. That was... Okay. I thought that was showing him flashing back to the facility that we've seen in our flashbacks. But no, okay, that was our flashback. What did this dream make you remember? I'm back in the residential complex. I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamakura General Hospital, which is definitely not where Ato was his whole life. Kamakura. Doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
Yep, our mind is uploaded somewhere else.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of a pod or cylinder, just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. The pods that are in the hall. The thing is, their machine's just like that one, right here at the school. What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
What? I hate this in games. If a segment is gonna be voiced, voice the whole segment or don't voice it at all. Yes, those ones. That's why they put me inside. That's what they put me inside at Kamakura.
Huh?
You were in a weird machine like that? And your shirt was back at the complex, not here. What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out. Really? That's it? You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry. I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip is a real memory? Would you really forget about something that's important? If we had to Danganronpa memory drugs, we would. You're right. I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell? After all that? What about this Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma. Are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, it's fine. I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too if it was real, but it didn't sound familiar to me. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. Shoma. What was all that about? To the misunderstanding, Sister Dear, there's no need to give his silly dream a second thought. Silly dream. Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure. Now that's settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous macro marinade? Oh, now you're talking. You made triple bossy deluxe? Animal style. My dad's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just take some marshmallows, guys. Come on, talk to me, let's go. Yeah, okay. The barbecue lasted until the rest of the day, and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. I'm so full. I'll never look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just want to enjoy it. Just then something weird began to happen. Why? Why do I feel so sleepy? We've been drugged! It's the Soparil! Even considering the late hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. It's because I ate too much, but I don't think... Alright, who's gonna break into our room?
Hey, what's
Why
that
is
you're reading?
Claire de Lune playing?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
Well, like on a burger? On a steak? The things
I
the
told
white
you not to
people
call me
fought
that
for
at
and then don't
school.
use?
It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
Arguably.
So it keeps changing?
They're
And
also
that
fucked right
sounds
now.
like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain, too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm.
I guess I didn't think about how, yeah, people in, like, the bubble world that this is have no concept of weather.
In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice
Never.
and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
Weirdo. Dong, bing, bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give
I
your
do
lives to
appreciate
protect
that
our beloved school.
they are
from the
voicing it
vi-
differently, even if it's the same message. The morning announcement eased me awake, but took longer than usual for me to start moving around and start thinking. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong. Scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Or 24th day. How many days did I skip? No, okay, only one. No, that's wrong. Today's 23. Day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. Morning announcement, never been wrong before. What did this mean? Drugged. Whoa! I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Kara told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I'd better make a break for it and get inside quick. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. You don't know. How do you know that? Don't talk to me. I'm glad you're okay. Of course, because you slept for a whole day. I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. He didn't eat anything. None of us. Not for a whole day. I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so the 24th day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake? Yeah, you guys! We had trouble! Big trouble! Yeah, I just heard about it myself. I slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that! We've got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Takamaru tore away and towards the dorm room, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. What's broken or missing? The vault is open. Is all of our food gone? What could have happened? What's the big problem? Wait, more important. Okay, I have to. Wait, that's. I can smell burning. And why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way! No way, I don't believe this! I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Why would you put the grill in the fridge? Fire safety is not that I think that is what happened, but why? Fire safety is top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I've worked, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned to a crisp. Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then, we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death. But we're immortal here, remember? Death has no dominion over us. We need to keep starving, getting brought back over and over. Never required. Is that how that'll work? That's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places? We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it started yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in itself, though, isn't it? How can we all sleep through the day? You were drugged. Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one of us who could have done it. No, I bet it was Ina, if it was anyone. Gaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go. That or we're gonna learn about the Shoma's alternate personality, finally. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Gonzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He's the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it. Huh? It could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long, and Shoma didn't. Where would any of us even get sedative? The thing that makes anything? Who knows? You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe. Alright, Gaku, fess up! You're the one who prepared the food. You had some kind of secret ingredient in that special marinade of yours. Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedative could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? Sarai might have put it there in case anyone stepped offline and needed a way to subdue them. But Sarai has the bombs. Yeah, that's gotta be it. It sounds like just the kind of thing he would do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked, and we got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed. Then how do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not from the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. You have to be that I was Sarai. It appeared Mr. Shirko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. You noticed? It wasn't an accident or one of us. It only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it? Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do? Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone. You heard the man. Everyone cut up a leg and chow down. I mean, we need to find a replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school. But I also want to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can eat out there. Invaders edible, do you think? Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on the school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them. The rest of us will split into 2 groups and search the area outside of the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takamaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side. Sure, sounds good. He took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Edo really would make a good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything. I wonder if this happened because Shoma remembered. Like, Shoma gave us some information, so, like, if he had been like, I'll tell you tomorrow, he would have disappeared, like the other 2. But because he told us, like, this was the consequence. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful.
Hey!
Alright, let's get the show on the road! Move out! We may dash for the entrance hall. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times I don't know if it's just a bad dream or a coincidence. There's a chance it has anything to do with some weird stuff happening around here. Everyone has a right to know.
Hey!
Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I'd taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone about the strange apparition I'd seen, about the boy made of undying flame who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy.
So you're saying the school's haunted?
Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. That's an expression, all right. I don't think it was really a ghost. I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence. And it seemed to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me. Huh? What was it? Some kind of invader or something? I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sirei.
Here go too?
Eito, what's wrong? Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school it's just a lot to process.
I bet the shapeshifters and to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be one of us. It could be you. It could be me. I told you to knock that off.
We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, guess you're right. Oh, you can save the scary stories for after we get back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better.
It could be any one of us. An invader hiding in plain sight, waiting for the chance to strike.
I can't believe I let a kitchen fire happen on my watch. I was so careful with the equipment too. We can't afford to stand around and talk. We gotta get out there and find something to eat.
A ghost by made of undying flames. It's gotta be an invader, right? I mean, who else could it be?
Waddle, it can't be you. You would never kill the glasses girl. At worst, you'd keep her tied up in your basement for you to always have to look at. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful?
Yeah, I guess.
Can we all not just like ride in your car? Sheesh, why the first ever rainy day have to be me today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. Go that way. Understood. I can find something glittering in the river. It consists of gold dust, but is it really? Trust him and jump into the river! Oh. My spleen. Oh, what gives me? We haven't found anything to eat anywhere.
I'm missing a can of beans.
Can't give up yet. Let's search a little further out.
Up a there.
This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off.
The wind's so strong too. It's stinging my face.
Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How do people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature.
But now, should we turn back?
We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed. We found a deer! Kill it! We need food! Approach it. I got tree bark. Well, I guess that's eatable.
Yes!
Right? Pat's head.
We did it.
Brian neglected pat its head again.
Yes!
Find an altar, take the offerings. Damn it. Oh, the whole party. Ah! My spleen! You find a large turnip in the ground. Well, pluck it up. Because we need food.
We did it.
Ooh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Hopefully this isn't that big of a battle. Hi there, King Yoshi. I mean...
Good to go.
I guess this isn't that bad.
Yeah! Got it!
We're in serious trouble here.
Bang, bang, bang!
Special attacks. Oh.
Right?
We're already in death range. Yay! It's just 3, right? You have 8 health left. I can kill him.
Yeah! Let's do this. That's it. My turn. Here. All right. Ready when you are.
Okay.
I won't lose. Take this!
Why are you running away? Oh, because you can attack from range.
Retreat,
That's why.
Retreat!
Well, that's not ideal.
Damn, this is tough. Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right?
I've got this. Ready when you are. Say when. Let's do this.
I don't know if this will get me extra
Gotcha.
points or whatever. Which will probably kill it spectacularly.
Take care of the rest.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Okay, she is now down. I should definitely just go to the I should go to the objective before I die.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good.
Oh, are
Let's
we gonna
go.
find Hiriko's body here? Ah! I got piped! Oh, Claire de Lune again.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
Wait, why is she eating 2 meals?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow.
Crowing girl? I mean, listen, I'm not gonna say shit. Especially if she's got the metabolism for it.
You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Buy me 5 more burgers.
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I?
Huh?
Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm always that hungry. As Brennan Lee Mulligan said, every time I eat like it's the last time that I will ever eat.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void.
Odd mood.
I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days,
okay.
you go and flake on me.
It's not flaking if he genuinely thought it was tomorrow. He just fucked up.
I know. I messed up.
Well, I might forgive you if you say the thing.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes.
She gave me
Have some
food.
fries or a burger
She
or
gave me one of
something.
her 18 meals.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course. A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own.
Then why did you buy 8 burgers?
Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you?
Foreshadowing.
If I lost my memory and forgot everything?
Huh?
If I forgot about you? If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger?
Oh no, foreshadowing.
What would you do then?
What are you getting at, Katawa?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
Foreshadowing is a literary device. Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm. So what am I doing here? You got hit with it? You got piped. My throat was dry and there was a dull ache in the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back. Back to the past. Samurai Jack. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy. Without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. Just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. It's another ghost! Huh? Is that... Siri? No, not with those lips. Not with those DSLs. But so there are more of those freaks. Wow, it's skipping a bunch of days. Oh, I'm back in the academy. These are not the right colors. Where am I this time? Is there a second academy? I sat up and realized I was in a bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. So I thought at first. Something wasn't right though. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click in the door and the room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior.
Feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
I wonder if this is what Hiriko knew. I wonder if she was from a different academy that had fallen, maybe. As a little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Siri! Who are you? Indeed, I'm often told we look alike, but it's as you say, I am not the Honorable Siri. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to Last Defense Academy. Honorable Siri, second to last. You're from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you can scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapsed out in the wilderness. You mean, you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I toddled off to investigate. That's what I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy, lickety-split. I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? So wonderful. No wonder you slept so long. You called the second to last defense academy, didn't you? What is this place, and who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. What do you like, Simone Kiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta. They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of it made my mouth water. Felt like I hadn't eaten in days, because you haven't. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoved in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. It does my heart good to see a young'un clearly enjoying their food so. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. Huh? What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. Let's say we continue this conversation there. I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find the way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. This is not how I expected the rest of the team to be introduced. With that said, the strange creature hurried away, his stubby little legs a blur behind him. There's another academy, like a second campus. Even the students to protect it just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. Glass's wife might be here. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe that'll get some answers. I got an achievement. Oh, I can't check the map. And there's no names on any of these. And I can't go into the back row. Walking through the school hallway gives me major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. Alright, where's the bathroom? Oh. I should stop hitting B. The building really is laid out just like Last Defense Academy. It's hard to believe there are two schools as similar as this. I should head over to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. Okay, it's gonna say that on every door, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I don't know where the gym is, though. Did we have a gymnasium in Last Defense? A parking lot? Alright, we definitely didn't have a parking lot. I just stepped into the gym. The place fell silent. Everyone who was there turned to look at me.
Huh?
Hi! Who? Hello! Two of your designs are incredible. One of yours is fine, I guess.
Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man. You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up.
Not my fingy!
Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back.
Yellow sauce? Fuck. Yeah, kind of.
You slumbered
he is
for
a tomato,
full
ain't
2
he?
days, sir.
Or actually, she. That's a skirt.
Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
I love the jacket pattern of a brain on the sleeve, a crying eye on the hands, and the lower half a piece of nigiri. I don't know why. I feel like he would be a master detective.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy,
Okay,
it's only
hello.
natural that any and all achievements here belong belong to me.
I am going to assume this is not Tomato Girl.
So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it. Strip naked, get
Okay.
on your knees, and
I don't know about that last part.
ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Bad Waddle. Bops you.
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it.
Yeah, he's dead, by the
Let's
way.
work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori.
I love her.
She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior.
That's weird.
You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. Same here.
She looks and sounds like she just walked out of historical drama. When you see samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. You must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease.
Dread
We attempted
disease?
to treat it, but it was too late.
Freya. Freya, you can't say that when you would deny war crimes if someone was hot enough.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like. Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine! In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to
What
see
the
young ladies' panties.
Oh. Yo ho ho ho. What do panties have to do with anything? Hi, Brooke.
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
I love her.
It's not a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
As you can see, Kiyoshika's knowledge of the modern world
Yo
is somewhat lacking, but her
yo
heart is in the right place.
yo. It's putting it mildly. He's completely out of touch.
Moving on, this is Yugamu Omokage. He's a
Oh.
fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
Yeah, you know what? He does just have a ton of organs
Hey,
on his
how's it going?
coat.
You're an assassin?
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, experimented
Don't say it
on.
like that.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do.
I've changed my assessment. She does not know a single war crime, and if you told her about Unit 731, she would literally cry.
We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal.
I hate your earrings.
I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love.
Freya, I found your new favorite character.
Kill me just as much.
What?
He wants Toxic Yaoi, just like in the hit video game Cookie Run Kingdom.
Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level. The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment.
Killing
without
nuts.
love just leaves me empty. And everyone's unique, you know? Why
I'm
should
definitely
their
not
deaths
opening Cookie
be
Run
any
Kingdom
different?
right now.
Like, right now, I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you? This is why I
Are you
love
ready for
meeting new
Eternal Sugar
people.
Cookie, Freya?
Just for the record, though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Right, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. I've talked to him a little. I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I want to mess with. Or maybe it's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki. She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families. Bow your head, peasant!
Wait, it's not a helmet. The tomato eyes are real.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask.
I don't know if you heard all that's happening, but I woke up cream for a cookie.
Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions.
Where did the venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks as much?
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member. But she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter.
From the Go-Getters Club?
And she's just as cute on the inside.
What? Don't say it like that.
By which I mean her personality, you know? I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
I'll consider it.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Is it?
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
What?
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey?
I didn't.
Is there some trouble at the main campus?
Yeah, I mean, yes.
I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges.
Yeah, he's dead.
Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
He doesn't know what happened to Sire. It's like I'll have to break it to him. Migraine is only a commonplace ailment. I can't believe I was taken in by Lady Kurowa's lie. Have you seriously never heard of a migraine before? Of course I've heard of it. I simply forgot, that's all. Forgive me, my life has been devoted to training ever since childhood. I've never left the forest before coming here. I'm entirely self-taught when it comes to academics, so there's things that I might forget more than others. That must have been hard. I've never been any good at studying on my own. apart from maybe learning my multiplication tables way back. Multiple... Don't tell me you never learned those either. Of course, the multiplicity tables. I know them well. They just slipped my mind for a moment. How exactly did you study? With books, naturally. My grandmother had a formal library of manga. Oh God, it's Isabeau all over again. I've had no shortage of reference materials. Language, mathematics, history. Everything I know about life I learned from reading manga. Please don't tell me she thinks everything she read actually happened. What's the matter? Is that thing about the multiplicity table still bothering you? Why not? It was all jest. There's no way I'd be ignorant of such a basic concept. You'll have to get used to my sense of humor, so talk to me. You're probably creeped out by me being an assassin, right? But trust me, it's not as bad as you think. I don't like killing random people I don't even know, but it's a family business. I was born into it. Unfortunately for me, I was also born with a natural talent for it, so I don't have all that much choice in the matter. Someday I'd love to break free and pick my own targets. You know, kill people I want to kill. I mean, kill your family, but I think that satisfies both of these conditions. Killing for money is so impersonal. I want to meet someone who wants to murder me just as much as I do them. Who knows, if you play your cards right, maybe you and me will have that kind of relationship someday. I'll pass. Let's keep a healthy distance between us. And I hope I find someone to share my bloodlust with someday. Killing someone who wants to kill you just as much. Now that's love. We gotta get him to meet Darumi. Hey, you should consider it an honor to be allowed in my presence. If we were back in the complex, I'd never associate with your type. That's fine with me. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone who wears a giant tomato on their head either. That drab outfit of yours is made from regular cloth too. How very mundane. Hey, I'm sure your clothes are all expensive designer brands, but in the end, they're just cloth too, you know. I ought to wash your mouth out with industrial cleaner for that remark. There's no ordinary fabric. It's a one-of-a-kind material, handmade by my favorite idol group. They'd never done any weaving before, but people do anything if you pay or threaten them. You mean idol group do that? Any chum with a few million in their bank account can buy designer brands. They truly know how to go the extra mile and add real value to their purchase. This girl's got a real nasty attitude. Like all that money's gone to their head. Tragedy, if killing is making love, then an assassin is a high-class hooker? I mean, well, and what's wrong with that?
It's kind of a long story.
Huh?
I guess it all started when...
Before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open, and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
Hey, everyone! I'm back!
Is that Karawa? When I heard it, my whole body tensed up, and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. I saw who had walked in. My heart beat even faster. So fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long.
Okay.
I didn't make you worry.
She looks a lot more like Fire Ghost Man in like this.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere.
Okay, so you guys are also missing people.
It's you!
Yeah, and she doesn't remember.
You're finally awake.
Probably because either this is the real Karawa and the one in the complex was a different projection, or I don't know.
Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
But we recognize her, which is a weird thing. Like, it doesn't go both ways. The moment I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore. Maybe she has amnesia.
Karawa! You're alright? What you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
Huh? What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
And why do you keep calling me Karuha?
Okay, so that's not her name?
Who that is.
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karuha person you keep
If she has
talking about.
amnesia and is saying this, I'm gonna yell.
My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Nozomi. She's not Karuha? I'm trying to decide how I want to make this joke and call Freya short. I think I'm just gonna leave it at that and call Freya short. Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle's a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karuha. Stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out. The next thing I knew, somebody in a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned, my holy Jumanji sword is a sacred blade that I'll actively seek out the blood of the wicked. I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Praise me, God, I forgot I still had that on. Though Freya is very easy to phrase. Praise? Freya's very cool and very fun and desperately unique is how I will put it. And is the most great supporter of toxic yaoi I think I've ever known. And also, it gave me the cool killer, the serial killer dating sim, which is cool. Freya has very good taste in games, by the way. They're not necessarily games that I would play, but anytime I look at a Freya stream, I'm like, yes, I agree with this statement. Everyone go follow Freya. Freya's cool. Hence I ask thee, holy Jumanji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. Haven't we met somewhere before? I'll just pick a line in the book. I've seen fraudsters and cheap suit sucker and tons of helpless victims that way. Let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. How do you do that? Not to stain Nozomi's fair hands with his own fluids. What kind of fluids? The indecent kind. Trust me, Toshika. You'll be doing the world a favor by separating Zo's head from his body. Well, that's quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today. What about breed headed? Never mind. Mr. Sumino, I must really insist you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have ever heard of this Karuha you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong. You're not. Well, saying this girl isn't Karuha. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What is going on here? Things are making even less sense than before. What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? No. I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, the only thing I'm unstable or dangerous will lock me up. Or worse. I need to be smart about this. Sorry, I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out. You look so much like the girl I know. Seeing her, well, you. After all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There's no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi.
The unattractive commoners. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Karara. Including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumanji sword need not spill blood today. True warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh, why is she carrying a katana around anyway?
Oh.
The girls here can be kinda intense. Gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked and suddenly everyone's all off with his head. But not the regular head, if you know what I mean. What kind of degenerate walks around a public space in the above? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out. It was a sight I never forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think Etsumi told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Pulled myself together and told everyone what we've been through the last few weeks. About Sirei being dismembered and hidden in the ruins. About Hiroko taking over as leader, then going missing. About us being drugged and losing all our food. And finally about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies, only to be caught in the storm and got knocked out at some point. I just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Yoshika. Useless? Together with the holy Jumanji sword, I'm the finest swordsman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you know, made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned. Her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remembered them. I tried to tell myself Karawa and Nozomi were different people. But with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses? How dense can you possibly be? Good grief, I think all this info has been too much for me to go. Oh, wake up, pathetic lump of scrap metal! And you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? Wait, they're made of metal? After a merciless barrage of wax on the head from Karara, Nigo finally seemed to regain his senses. Vulnerable Sirei! Killed? Dismembered? No! How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway. If this test unit saw anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The holy Jumanji sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ending the flow of the conversation. No! Sirei! My honorable Sirei! How could this be? And you! Quit your blubbering and I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings. Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. Is something wrong? Oh, no. Sorry, it's nothing. Her voice and her expressions are just like I remember. Something that's different is her hair. She has to be Karawa. What's going on here? Okay, they have the same stuff. First of all, the school is so-called second to last defense academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense. We have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... how did it go again? Oh yes, from the vile and barbaric enemy. Defense room here as well? And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get in. It's probably like a collection of all of the... where it's a 13 Sentinels. It's a Nier Automata. It's the collective, like, recorded minds of humanity. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. I don't think the Tokyo Residential
Tokyo Residential Con, whatever, is real, I think all of that is a 13 Sentinel simulation. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world deaths and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. World death? What's that? I beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Did the Honorable Siri tell you? It's the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I've put my foot in it. If the Honorable Siri didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right have I to contradict him? Get out of me with such underhanded tactics. Have you no honor, sir? You mentioned it first. Oh, the Honorable Siri would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that Siri's gone, right? So what's the problem? No, it doesn't work that way. Superior officer's orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? It's the Despair. And whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it. Or them. I have no idea what it could be. But there's one here too. Why do they only have 4 people protecting it? If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? Well, there were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no, we have a revive-o-matic and a corpse recovery drones too. We are fallen commanders. The comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side, which turns them into the commanders. The invaders take prisoners? So Hiroko has probably been captured and is going to be a commander we'll have to kill or somehow save her. She was too far away from the drones of the revive-o-matic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it. Moko's alive. She has to be. Moko? Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro. A most considerate and kind-hearted student. Almost, you might describe them as a monkey with a brain in a jar. The joke here is that the name is close to Mojo Jojo. Please don't take this any other way. What she means he had a disgustingly positive attitude. She had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we're like 47 Ronin without Oishi. I told you she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily. So I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of the team, the 4 of them defending the school now. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Yes, there's a reason for that. See, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you. Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes? That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters. Even her? Karawa, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last Defense Academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here. What? So there's no wall of fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... another close one! You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel! How many times are we gonna do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks are that much fiercer. But everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? It's gonna feel like such an ass when it turns out Nozomi is a cybernetic homunculus crafted in Karawa's likeness or something. I think it's just, like... I don't know. I really don't know what it is. Like, it could be that she is a different consciousness in a Karawa clone body. Because I do believe, like, all these bodies aren't actually them, that they're being projected. But I'm sure a little, but it's what we're sitting here to do. It's our mission. Our mission. We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions, responsibilities. There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. Yeah, but she said that, like, what was the exact word there? They chose us above all others to defend the world from the earth. I don't know if that means, like, the weird ghosties, or if that means all of humanity voted for them. The Karawa I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. It's also entirely possible that each academy, because these still aren't all the characters, I've still seen more on the box art. Each academy might have its own simulated world. Like, ours might not be the same as theirs. Actually, each individual person's might be individual, right? So, like, we might have God, how do I explain this? The Karawa in Takumi's world might not actually be, like, it might be a his world or a The Last Defense Academy version of Nozomi, who either in her own bubble or in the Second to Last Academy bubble is a different person, but, like, is using the same body information. Or I guess it would be like she's the original and Karawa is using a duplication to create an image in Takumi's world. In the textbook case of nobly is blind. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course. Sorry for getting carried away. Hey, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never failed to fill me with determination. Same. We were on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying right to fight the good fight and whatnot. That and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Wow, sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. Not because of Nozomi. Not one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. That's not true. Sirei actively did. Hiroko actively did. Really concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Is something wrong? No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Kara may look and sound the same, but starting to see how different they are personality-wise. It still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. Huh? So, what are you gonna do now, Taka? Huh? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you'd get such an idea. I mean, if I was gonna sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? I mean, no, they're definitely gonna... They're definitely gonna come join us at some point. You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed! By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage. What? Like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us to all travel further afield for special missions and the like. Those was meant to be classified information. Why? Can you just like tell me basic foundational information so that we actually know what's going on? I'm just gonna ignore that. At any rate, sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That's why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Oh, right. Thanks, that'd be a big help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we start harding supplies on this funny page of the reject and his goofball friends? That's rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Losing the Honorable Siri will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Siri was the one in charge of everything before? Guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets, he's not going to answer. When are we gonna leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply packages ready together too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Karawa or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Karawa again, and now... Hey, peasant! Take the filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi! Huh? I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're very fantasized about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archimage of immorality. Whoa, what? No, of course not. You better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this leech casting a splooge spell on you. I can send God for you. I will cleft this miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble. Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you can come back to my room and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage. Hey! I think I'll pass. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I try to relax or distract myself, there's only one thing on my mind: Nozomi. Did she have the eye mole? I need to check. She does, okay. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Karo could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Karo would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Karawa, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It's time for action. I have to clear this up or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I always come back to the Revive-O-Matic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Here we go. I imagine she's at the door as we open it. Mustering up the courage, I made my way towards the door. Right as my hand fell on the doorknob. Oh, never mind. What? An alarm! There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack! The invaders are coming!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Here they come! Suddenly I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping. My whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. See, she was coming to talk to me. Oh.
I know I said I want some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or the place.
Are you going to fight with us, Takumi?
Huh? I kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but... yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. The attacks have been getting worse lately.
Will you be fighting too, Nozomi?
Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe.
Kara was more timid than most people. Real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Yeah, but it's been over, like, it's been almost a month. She's gotten used to it. Like, even if this is Kara, like, at this point she'd have gotten used to it, and she's clearly still, like, nervous about it. But, like, it's a natural thing to do. Something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale.
I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens. Ever since I was little.
Hey, it's just like Karawa. Huh?
I don't like sirens.
But I just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out.
Nozomi raised both her hands and gave her cheeks a light slap.
Okay, that should do it.
You sure you'll be alright?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. I shouldn't keep them waiting.
You're right. Let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. Oh my goodness! Good gracious! Another enemy attack! Everybody remain calm!
You're the one who needs to calm down.
Forgive me, it's just we barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your revive-o-medic bring me back if I die out there? Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It'll work for any student from either academy. Same goes for the ones at the main campus. Okay, good. Looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there, and no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are last Defense Academy. Another round of meaningless killing. You're breaking my heart here.
Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo Residential Complex is depending on us.
Nico, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Huh.
Well, she will mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. Isn't an old lady, Kyoshika. Why don't you try some Maritosi for a change? Mary, what? Oh, you never heard of Maritoso? How touch can he be? What a freak. Oh, of course I know it. I've used upon them many times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can enter the pastry the worst just by looking at it.
Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try, I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle, initiate!
Magical gold transformation, go! They're different. And those are the regular bodysuit that she had is what the thing that we've been killing in the commanders are. Oh, only she is different. Aw. Maybe she's just a robot.
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Yes, no problems here.
artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
Kill! Alright, how do you guys...
I'll put an end to this.
We're having trouble. Ooh. Karara is a defender specializing in base defense. She can use crafts to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Whenever her specialist skills, special crafting is activated, 3 HP is restored to any devices placed in the surrounding 8 spaces. Repair the barrier generator and defend the base. Okay.
Miss Osuzuki can craft
Ooh, and she
special
flies
traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle. Who are you explaining this to?
Mm.
It doesn't matter. You peasants need to I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower!
Alright, so that's just an attack. She can stun, which is really good. Craft a turret that fires at the start of each turn. Max allowed 2, HP 5, deals 2 damage to all enemies in range.
You'll go no further!
Time for me to move.
Yugamo is an attacker specializing in status abnormalities. He automatically gains attack +2 when attacking an enemy with a status abnormality from his special skill, Special Biology.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me.
Your face does not seem like someone who doesn't want to be looked at.
I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
No, I'm good. Okay, so that's an interesting attack pattern.
Onward.
Yoshiki is an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Okay, she's a single target. Enemies are lone when there are no enemies in the adjacent spaces in any cardinal direction. Her special skill, Special Bushido, automatically gives her attack +2 when she attacks a lone enemy.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down.
Nin, nin, nin. Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nico. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
Diagonal slash. Ooh, okay. I see. I see how she works, okay.
Banzai!
Banzai, you say? Ooh. Skills with armor piercing will damage both armors and HP. Okay.
I'm good to go.
So that means the sports specialist that can heal and protect allies. In addition to being able to heal HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue, she's the only one capable of removing stun. Whenever her special skill, Special Health, is activated, 1 HP is restored to all allies in the surrounding 8 spaces.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kirifuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of hemoanima. However, Miss Kirifuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Then why are you here?
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kirifuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch.
Okay.
The
So
revival
she can
magic
attack.
won't work for her.
Ah.
So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Yeah, okay. So she's not supposed to be here.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide
It makes me
of
think she
battle in
was
our
one of
favor
the
countless times.
one of the commanders that like unbrainwashed itself.
I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the hemo anima doesn't work for Miss Kitty Fuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before.
That is, she's a robot and doesn't have blood.
But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Okay, so Firebolt that heals all allies, Firebolt that paralyzes enemy, inflicts stun. I don't know what Blight is.
I've got this.
I can't wait.
I'll only do 1 damage.
My turn.
This might put me in decent danger. I should kill this one. But I won't kill it because of the armor. So actually...
Let us begin.
Oh, wait, no. Wasting his on that actually doesn't make sense anyway.
Leave it to me. Nen! My apologies.
Good to go. Here.
Alright, let's see counter at work. Oh boy, I'm surrounded.
Damn it. I'm spent.
Counter is not working.
My turn. Let's do this. Got it. Say when. There. All right.
Time for me to move.
Nice, okay.
Onward.
Good to go. Yeah. Ready when you are.
Ah, damn, I can't do this like I want to. I just killing him makes the most sense here. That's another turn.
2 arms.
No, you. Well, no, yeah, I guess you do have 2 arms. What is your?
Time for action.
Okay, that's healing.
I'll take care of this.
2 voltage, 0 attack. It just sets bombs, okay, which I imagine do decent damage.
I can't wait.
Two arms. This is my true power.
All right, girl, your voice acting could be better.
I'm burnt out.
My turn. There. Ready when you are. Ha!
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
I mean, about a month.
Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. The Kara I know would never act like that. Not in a million years. I guess I really was...
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, means they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
The voice direction is suddenly really weird. Well, that's funky. Mojo, Jojo!
Murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect. Keep it up, everybody. You must not let the Academy fall.
Suzuki's nuts?
Got it. Let's do this.
Next wave.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
Defensive devices. Oh, you can now use strategic materials items. There are traps you can use to defend the base with enhancements that will boost your stats. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued. They're fully replenished for each battle. Darumar and Kubrillis prioritize attacking set objects, so putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can always use them to cordon off enemies. These would have been nice to have before. Alright, my thought is attack here, have her come and do an attack. Yeah, that seems good. Do I have to?
Let's do this.
I have to use a strategic thing. Potion! I don't really want those there, though.
This should do it. I've got this.
Ah, I can't hit them like I wanted to. Okay. I guess that's okay.
Onward.
She won't do the damage that I want her to do.
Kneel before me. This is what you deserve.
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you?
Say when.
Leave it to me.
I want to take... I should take this out before I...
Good to go.
Oh, can I actually maybe... Yeah, there we go. I did not realize that I was out. You know what, actually, also... Hold on, I want to redo the wave.
I'm exhausted.
Because now that I know I can't do the plan that I wanted to.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite...
And now we'll put down the countless.
That command.
Hurry up.
I've got this. Time to use it.
Time for me to move. How about this?
How about this?
I'll put an end to this. You had this coming.
Onward.
Say when.
Alright, Takumi's gonna take some damage, that's fine.
Not bad.
Bleed will deal 2 damage points at the end of the next turn. It can be removed by taking defensive stance. Oh, I see. Okay, so if things are too close, it's also it's a turret.
Let's get to the killing.
Kneel before me. Watch it learn.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Let's take out that one.
Corpse.
2 arms.
That doesn't feel super useful.
I've got this.
No, that's
Let's
not.
do
Here we
this.
This should do it. Say when.
go. So now if I impact stab, it'll one-shot this.
All right. Ready when you are.
I need to have him
Not
take
gonna cut
defensive
it.
stance.
Leave it to me.
Not the best situation.
Can't give up.
I can have Takumi use his big attack now. Still got 5 HP though. I kind of don't want to. Although, let's see.
Not there yet.
Take out 2 of them. Yeah. Should probably do this.
I'm putting it all on the line. Sorry. It's up to you now.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait.
Okay, so he can take out all 3 of these, which will get a lot of points back.
I'll kill them all.
Kill the rest for
Nice.
me.
Okay.
I'll put an end to this. You're in the way. Next.
We've 8 AP.
I'll never surrender.
Onward.
I need. Is there any position where I can? No, I guess not. Having to take out these single ones sucks.
I won't give in.
Recovers, yeah, okay.
All good.
Thank you.
I'm indebted to you.
Oh, okay, nice. It did hit her too, I think.
2 arms.
No, it didn't.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I can hit that one from here. Maybe hit her after I do this. Banzai! And then have her attack the boss. That being there sucks.
Let's get to the killing.
Okay, so kill you.
Doesn't it?
Make way! Don't touch me! I'll put an end to this!
There's no angle that I can hit both of them. That's unfortunate.
Move aside! Make way! Stop! Child's play!
I'm good to go. I've got your back.
You have my thanks. 2 arms. Flash.
Think.
I'll put an end to this!
You know what? Let's put down a turret.
Uncouth baboon!
Nah, of course he didn't go towards it. Okay, you don't do a lot of damage. Okay.
My turn at last!
So you do 2.
Leave it to me.
You'll do a fair amount.
Onward. My senses are greatly heightened. 2 arms. This should hinder them.
Time for me to move. How about this?
Let us begin.
Okay, she's doing good damage here. Okay, it is counter. You do have 2 arms? Are you sure about that though, Freya? Are you sure about your armness?
You had this coming!
This doesn't look good.
So she does have a last resort attack, which is interesting.
Don't you dare! I still got fight in me!
Can I just put them like on it? I don't want to use that yet.
I'm good to go.
I probably am going to use that, but maybe not this
2
turn.
arms.
Freya, don't let your dreams be dreams. You can have more than 2 arms. I'll allow it.
Don't you dare underestimate me!
So this is potentially 9 damage, but realistically it's 6.
Leave it to me.
This is 8. So I will use next turn.
Onward.
The counter not doing... Oh, I guess it's applying bleed.
This is a predicament.
Alright, everybody die. Everybody die to give me bonuses. Ah, okay, I can't put it on him.
Prepare to experience.
This is a terrible suicide attack then, actually.
You'd better take care of the rest.
Don't leave me behind. Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Come on. Come on! Come on! Baiting the counter is
back to the front line.
I definitely like their attacks. I'm gonna give this to Takumi, because I don't know that they're, like, permanently on the team yet. Nozomi is unable to control her Hino Anima and cannot... Yeah, okay. So... I do really like her. I think her skills are really good, but not as a suicide. Like, I don't think I'll use her last-ditch one, like, unless I really have to. She seems pretty good, but I don't really like... I'll have to see what her second attack that she gets is. Because if she can get something that is even, like, a 3 across line, I think she'll be really good. But she kind of suffers from Darumi's situation, where I just don't like her attack pattern as much. It's probably better than Darumi's, and can do interesting range stuff, but I like his pattern. My problem with him, I am actually probably gonna give it to her. My problem with him is it makes me I don't actually really remember what these do is the problem. The problem with him is he is like over time damage because of his debuffs, and I don't know if that's good yet. Because it seems like you want to eliminate as fast as possible, and I don't really know what his debuffs are. Fuck it.
I'll finish the work for you.
I really feel like this.
Next.
There's gonna be something. I don't know. There's gonna be something in one of the endings for this where it's like this is gonna be revealed to be super fucked up. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10. Pretty good. Amazing! Absolutely marvelous! Splendid work, everyone! Thanks to your efforts, Second to Last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day, and you saved my bacon, too! Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh, please, I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power. And this isn't even my final form, I still have 8 transformations left! Pop quiz, Kyoshika. If I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Oh no, let me see. If 1/3 is left, is 8 more than 3 times. 3 times 8 is 21. No, it's not. Then, how sweet it is to watch Country Pumpkins struggle with basic arithmetic. I am not a pumpkin. Maths happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Maritozo I promised you? Yes, a Maritozo party for my little superstars. Let's go. Why are you Mario? Wait, why superstars? Let's go. Why are you Mario? Right, let's go back to school and. Yeah, I had a feeling we were gonna get like jumped again immediately. The next moment, the air around us seemed to warp. Oh. Oh.
Dimoron 2. Evone Duke!
Wait, so they were still alive? Or this is a different one? This is almost definitely Marco. This is Glasses Girls. Glasses Girl. God, I'm bad with names. Well, that's cool.
Commander, how did it get here so fast?
So this is gonna destroy Second to Last Defense Academy.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Look at this final boss design.
That thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before.
Why is the voice direction suddenly terrible?
Don't underestimate it, whatever you do. There's no telling how dangerous it could be.
Like, the way this is being voiced gives no sense of urgency.
My turn.
Yeah! Two arms.
It's charging up an attack. It's going to be a big one. Everybody, you must take it out.
Yeah, I don't think it's happening, bud.
I can't wait. Does this do it for you?
Like, does anybody have some kind of like special shield destroying ability?
Taking the
I owe you one.
Nope.
I can't believe I'm still one who got killed. Fight.
Yeah, this is gonna take out second to last Defense Academy, and they're all gonna be coming with us.
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it.
Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room.
How are things going out there, troops?
We're dead?
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up! We don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
See, like... Kurara, Nozomi, and, the guy, Yugamu, are fine. Their voice direction's fine, but Nigo and Katana Girl are, like, their direction is terrible right now. And with Nigo, I don't think it's a voice actor issue. I'm going back and forth on Katana Girl. But, like, why did it suddenly plummet?
Any ideas,
It doesn't
Nigo?
feel like they're in the right
If you've
scene.
got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is empty.
That's why it's not defended.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
It's a backup for, if the one in last Defense Academy
I'm
gets destroyed.
sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed. You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself! Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually.
That's what the school bus is for, yeah,
That's what
okay.
the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and
Okay,
get
so
out
they
of
are
here.
just all gonna
You
be with
must
me now.
protect what's in the defense room. The real one. You are humanity's last hope.
Are you not
Never
coming with
forget
us?
that.
What about you, Nico?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
Can you give me some answers before you die?
The truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sire to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nico!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
Ah, we're blowing it up. Right, because now they don't know that there's nothing in there. I don't see why you couldn't have been on the bus when you pushed that button. Bing bong.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Excuse me. I think that I saw more characters anyway.
Get ready for your 29th day of active service here
Excuse me,
at
once again.
Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile...
Wah, papa, wah, papa, wah, wah, papa. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Haru. How are you? How was Nikkei? Did you have a good time? I'm the everlasting Sauce's Grand Raider Slime Extraordinaire. We're playing 100-line Last Defense Academy. We are in the middle of story and stuff is currently happening. So if you gotta leave, because I know you're gonna play it at some point, feel free. But it was stressful. Well, I hope it unstresses. But yes, thank you very much for the raid. And I very much, everyone make sure to follow Haru. Haru will be playing this at some point. And we love Haru and her playthroughs of the Dingle Romps. And yeah, and I will be on her channel on Thursday for more Ace Attorney. If you haven't been checking that out, it's been a good time. Make sure to watch it. But yeah, if anybody else needs to duck out for spoilers, I understand. I hope you have a nice day, and thank you again for the raid. Again, Haru's the best. Make sure to follow Haru. It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumino went missing. Oh, I'm not tabbed in.
So freaking hungry.
So did we load up any of the food we just blew up onto the bus?
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Why are you a robot? This isn't V3.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I also
If only
noticed
we
Ima
found
and
more
Kako
canned
aren't
food
here.
in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on one can a day.
we could only find canned bread, too. After everything
What?
we've been through,
Why bread and can?
bread.
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next
That
immersion
happened.
takes place.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair.
I'm gonna like,
And
there's animals
up in
out
the
there.
sky, a delicious,
I saw a deer at one
brioche
point.
loaf.
Just go kill an animal and grill it up.
Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi.
This is a killing
could
game. I
it
could fantasize about putting my
hope he's
fingers in my
eating
mouth. God. Freya. We don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then Takumi's alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Hell, dude, all that yelling is making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to go look around outside. What? Right now? Drop it, man. We're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd keel over before you ever found Takumi. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before, in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. But worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news. Why, you? I can't believe you and I can't handle you and your Stark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dears. A miracle? How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? I mean, they've said they're used to starving. Sure, but who wants a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get it over with. Was this good news or miracle or whatever? Hear ye, hear you, dejected masses. Listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. Oh, what now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She's seen into the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay, and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. He will. Well, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. Yeah, how do you know it's not a hallucination? Like, you know, you were accusing Shoma of having? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Koana. Was I not clear? I've got questions too. Like, since when can Kako see the future? Probably, honestly, for a while. I imagine that's what the, like, headaches, or the her straining when thinking is. It's her trying to manifest one. And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Siri or Hiroko. I think she did use it on Hiroko. Which was why, she was saying the stuff she did. Does Kako, is that true? Does Kako mean past and Ima mean now? Past and present, where's future? Where's Mirai? I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's gonna happen to them. Yeah, the same joke. Mirai, I know is future. So, you can't pick his future, you'll see it when you'll see it? Sounds like a real handy ability, when it works right. I'll have you know my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. Just like Yasuhiro. That's actually better odds. It's probably just a lucky guess. I mean, even I can. That's double Hakagurage, yeah. That sound.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Huh? Attack now? Can the bastard wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true.
Probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so? Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. Yep, no. It's totally an enemy attack!
Uh-huh.
Whoopsie, guess you can't win them all.
This is no laughing matter. How are you supposed to fight? She's gonna make me throw up one day. How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup.
I don't like it either, but we don't have a choice. I'll be here any minute. We've got no Hiriko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Quit being so obvious and trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I'm sorry, I wouldn't do any good though. I can't fight. I told you before, I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. Stop talking. Just drop the self-depreciation act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you taking the moral high ground, Mr. Mariko. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. They grow up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in the hypocritical coward phase forever. What? How about you two? You not gonna join us either?
I guess we could.
Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Sumino will be back soon anyway.
Using that as an excuse this time?
My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I wouldn't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger.
You mean like not fighting and letting them come in and blow up the building? Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives and we don't do anything to help them.
Sister dearest. Don't worry, you're pretty little ahead about such things. Leave everything to your dear brother.
He, like I love him. He's so funny. He's so interesting. He's an abusive. This is emotional abuse, plain and simple. She's so deeply traumatized by him that it's taken her 30 days to even remotely say something against him.
Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I'll always do what's best for you, what's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say.
Are you being a good girl, Freya? And you, the girl watching this, are you being a good girl?
You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it.
No, you should rise up against him, Kako. Whatever you say, brother dearest.
See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now that that's decided, give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you.
Great, thanks, that means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours.
We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. That's that then. Let's get tough it out somehow.
Well, I think we've got toughing it out at this point. I can't do it. I'm out of SP, and MP, and AP. None of those are stats in this game. You didn't even have rocking a big fat 0.
Get discouraged, everyone. As long as we work together, we can make it out. We can make it work somehow.
I also just realized why I didn't have counter. The garage unlocks it. You then go to the VR room to actually get the skill, I bet. I bet I didn't get any of the skills that I unlocked last round.
Isn't that what Takumi's always telling us?
Hey.
If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
That or I just don't know how counter works, and I have to look it up. So probably I have to do wave 1 with this group, and then wave 2, Takumi will come in. Takumi in the second group. What the fuck is that?
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
If only we had projectiles that could attack it.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before
Okay.
it gets any closer.
Oh no, it's too far away.
No way! My shots won't reach it. What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
Eggs?
It made more invaders?
Well, it made eggs.
Gross, gross, gross.
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
I do love her. I wish it wasn't vomit.
Let me at him.
I'm ready whenever.
I can get 2 AP back this way.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. All well and good.
Let's do this!
Just watch me. Hey,
Full throttle!
I wish he had one more attack.
Oh yeah!
Ooh, okay, I get AP for the eggs.
prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that?
He only does 1 damage.
I'm ready whenever.
I need to get him to an egg.
Leave it to me.
Is this in all of them? Oh, Duns. Okay, sick.
That's my strategy.
Yeah, she's never leaving the group.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
Let's give it to him. Let her rip.
All right, I have to leave this egg for now.
Yes, leave it to me.
Kakyoin, did you lay this egg?
Let's do this.
I guess it's my turn.
You know what? Actually,
I'm good whenever.
she'll kill the most here, I think.
Let's roll.
Okay, they do hatch into these guys.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their knuckles. All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! We did it! Let's do it to it!
Nope, it's got it. We're gonna use her.
How's this?
Hauling ass.
Let me handle it.
Ooh, he will do 2 damage now, so he can take out this guy.
Hey, thanks. You saw that. Just watch me.
Wow, actually perfect.
That's what I'm
Yeah, all right.
talking
Gaku's
about.
unfortunately definitely staying in the party. More eggs.
This isn't looking good, guys! It's birthing them faster than we can squish them!
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this.
We need to beat
Taco's gonna
the
come
flying
out
one
and be
first.
able to fly.
They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all
Yeah.
right.
Huh?
What did you say, Kako?
Good, she's defying Oni-chan.
It's bright and it's burning. A
The sun?
brighter future is heading right for us.
Okay, but none of the people that we're bringing in have range.
Takumi is coming. And he's not alone. He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help? What do you...
Oh, that is a lot of eggs.
Takumi. You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could.
Takumi, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes
See,
and we'd have been
the
toast.
problem with this is even that now that we have like what is this now, like 8, 9 playable characters, I don't have the AP for that, for them to all be like
Who's that with you?
helpful.
And are they wearing class armor?
What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention? Shut your mouths when you're in my presence.
You're gonna get, oh my god,
Air with your noxious excretions.
her and Ima are gonna have such their interactions are gonna be fantastic and infuriating.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Always?
Verily, it seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed, slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword?
I love Terumi's like, yo, she makes me look sane
Talk?
and normal.
She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she
Oh.
uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
That is not true.
She shoves
my
it up her
relationship
butt.
with my blade is purely platonic.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry, we're on your side. We all want the same thing, to protect the school.
Is that good enough? All of these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys,
Again though,
then
like
I
we still
trust you
don't,
too.
nobody here
Let's
has
defeat
range.
these invaders together.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
We need a sniper, which Kako would make sense to be. Oh boy. Okay.
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Yes, we can use the
Not to
same one.
mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemoanima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat.
Yo, why
if I
are
have
those
to.
tennis courts so small? Now that the students in Second to Last Defense Academy are here, you can use strategic materials. Ah, okay. Like, why are these so small?
Leave it to me.
Alright, so first,
Yes, leave it to me.
do this.
Here we go. Got it. Nice.
not size that matters, it's what you do with it. I mean, that's not totally wrong, but I think size does matter in this specific instance. If you're taking up more than half the court, like...
Here we go!
I guess it's my turn. Ha! All well and good.
Okay, now...
Just watch me.
we do
Get
this...
the hell out of my way!
Okay, we've made good progress here. So what do we got over here?
I've got this.
Let us begin.
I got this!
Put down a turret. If I put it here? If I put it here, I think it'll hit both. No, I can't have it hit both eggs. That sucks.
You'll go no further!
We'll still put it there.
2 arms! Hiya! My apologies.
My turn. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Let's get to the killing.
So I can unstun him. But how helpful would that be? I could maybe get him here. He can deal with these in like 2.
I'm prepped and ready.
That doesn't heal fatigue. I thought it said that she could heal stun. But maybe that's her super.
Leave it to me.
Let me at him!
Yeah, I guess that's
That's
fine.
what I'm talking about! Yes!
I'm taking the wheel! Shifting gears!
Thanks for that! Let's freaking go!
Their way? No. Let's
Yes,
see.
leave it to me.
We take out. He can one-shot anything right now.
You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Probably not how I should have done that, actually, but
Just watch me.
okay, we can take out all of these this way.
Get the hell out of my way!
I'm good whenever!
I can take out another egg.
I'm taking the wheel! I'll protect
Here's my attitude.
I can actually maybe take out.
I guess it's my
No,
turn.
I can only take out one more egg.
Ha! All well and good.
Let me at him! Mow him down!
Hopefully these don't hatch. Or at least I hope the damage carries over. It sure doesn't. Alright, turret, do your thing. Not as much as I wanted, but it's something. It'll take 2 hits to take out that egg.
Leave it to me. Onward.
Your burst kind of
Let
sucks.
us begin.
I'm good to go.
Alright, here, let's, you know what?
Let me handle it.
Okay, so you'll go down in 1.
That's what I'm talking about! You saw that! Let me at him!
You will take 2.
Prepped and ready!
I want to get to that egg.
I'm good whenever. Shifting gears.
Thanks for that! I'll show you what's up.
Let's take this. Right, it's the buff. Okay, so... Yeah, again, there's no way I can hit both of them, unfortunately.
Bang, bang, bang!
Rev it up!
And I can have you do this. That gets us another
Knock it out of
AP.
the park.
Let me at him!
Okay, I gotta get rid of this guy.
I'm ready whenever.
Unfortunately, if I dash.
I guess it's my turn.
Kill you.
Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Is there
Leave it
any
to
way I can use her to hit that egg and something else? Ooh, yes! Perfect!
Banzai! I've got you!
Let's get to the killing.
Alright, and I can probably take this egg out in 2. But maybe, should I use a special on anyone?
Time for me to move.
Because we're gonna be at just about 100.
Let's get to the killing. Stings, doesn't it?
Alright, 300.
My turn at last. Behold the glory of an all-Suzuki!
Do this.
Flawless execution as always.
Okay, and that's just free.
Onward!
Yes, leave it to me.
It might be worth it to just hold this.
Prepped and ready!
I guess I could, you know what, I guess I could attack, this guy.
Hey, this!
Come on!
I was careless. Such
Oh!
profound regret.
Okay. Tomatoes damage friends. I can cause friendly fire. Me.
Ready when you are.
About impact stab.
Yeah!
I can't wait. Such a beautiful death.
I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang!
Hey, man,
Did you see that?
Ready when you are. Let's ride.
Lazarus. There's almost certainly one more wave. I probably shouldn't have used that. Oh well.
I've returned.
More egg!
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong, you steroid-abusing Neanderthal.
What?
Hey! My muscles are all natural!
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head!
I mean, that's literally just what she is.
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky.
You have those?
You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kurata.
Fine. Just don't mess it up.
Yeah, don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
So how many turns is this gonna take? Ooh, Oh, okay, it resets where everybody is. I was gonna say having him over there probably wasn't a good thing.
I guess it's my turn.
That's pretty good. That's gonna be like a lot of free AP. Maybe I don't use that yet though.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! All well and good. Just watch me. Hey, Death! Let's freaking go! Let him loose! Yes!
Let's go!
The fact that this is only 1 damage is absurd.
2 arms!
Here we go.
Pumper-um. Pumper-um. Alright, we'll get 2
I've
AP
got
from
this.
this.
Take that! All right.
Time for me to move.
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn.
Okay, to do what I want, I would need to...
I'm taking the wheel.
We'll need to accelerate him.
I'll protect
You saved me. I'm ready whenever.
Yeah.
Allow me to take them
Because that's 2 for free. Well, quote unquote free.
I hope I helped a little.
She'll give us another one. He will not give us another one. You know
I'm
what?
taking the wheel. Just a quick dropout. Ready when you are.
I would need 1 more.
Locked and loaded. This should slow them down. Ready when you are.
No, that's just not how that works. Okay. Fuck it, go hit these. We'll get 2 more AP this way.
Keep it up. Locked and loaded. Let's roll. We did it.
I'll show you what's up.
Okay, he can't hit these eggs.
Onward.
Kill that egg, that's free.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Good to go.
Two more AP. You know what? I lied. AP was one of the things that Darumi said.
I'm good to go. I can't wait. Let's get to the killing.
Okay, this is again just a bunch more AP.
I'm dead tired.
Okay, so now I can't use either of them.
2 arms.
Can't use you.
Leave it to me.
We'll just use 2 to kill this guy.
Ready when you are.
Really? Wait, it's just putting them back up. Okay, I gotta leave him alone. I've wasted, unfortunately, like 2 AP on it.
I'm good whenever. How's this? Let's keep it up. Leave it to me.
If you dash...
Ready when you are.
Accelerate. I don't think, because he's still stunned, so I don't think this will work.
Leave it to me.
But I can hit both of these. That's another AP.
I've got you.
Now she's over here, so she can come take these guys out. Okay. You know what? I'm not as worried about those because they're not gonna hit the thing next turn.
Locked and loaded.
This little guy will. Let's take you out.
I appreciate it.
And I guess let's have
Ready when
you dash back over this way. Oh, hello! I did not expect more of you. Okay, so I have now observed that the attack potions are one use. Like, they are one attack, not one turn.
It's killing game.
Or not, like, permanent. For the battle. I figured they wouldn't, I figured they wouldn't last through, you know, not you yet.
I'm good whenever.
Through, like, multiple waves, but I thought they'd last on the one wave. And now that we have voltage,
let me handle it.
He does 2 damage.
Get the hell out of my way! I'll show you what's up. Let's freaking go!
Fuck it.
I'll hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
There is another wave coming. Uh-oh.
Let us begin. Hiya! Onward.
I shouldn't have used that voltage there.
It's set. Told you it wouldn't take long.
Still, we're handling this a lot better. Now that I actually understand how to play the game, what do you know? I'm good at it.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey. Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the holy Jumanji sword shall exorcise you.
I just don't know what she's going for. Like, if she's going for character overacting and being, like, kind of stiff in that acting, then it's actually pretty good. That's not what she's going for. It's really stiff when it doesn't feel like it should be. All right. 50 HP. So let's
Put an end to this.
put a turret down first.
You had this coming.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go. We better get moving.
That'll give us an AP.
All well and good. We better get moving.
Leave it to me.
Let me at him.
I shouldn't have used the voltage. Ah, well.
Mow him down. I'm ready whenever.
All right, that'll get us another AP.
Got it. Nice.
They're pretty decent over there.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open.
Okay.
That's enough.
Ouch! I barely hit my head. This doesn't look good. Ugh.
Ow, ow, ow.
Onward.
I shouldn't be making fun of him. I'm sure I would similarly be going like, ah, fuck, ah, fucking shit. But it's the way he's saying it. I can't get her on the... I can't get her to hit the way I want.
Ready when you are. Yeah! Good to go. That's it. All right.
I can still go on. That's what I'm talking about.
I guess it's my turn.
The two people that got their health lowered are like the two worst ones, or were the two worst killing skills.
Well and good.
Let's do this. Let her rip.
This is bad. Damn, this is tough. Give it to him.
My turn at last.
Let's go.
I can't wait. This hurts.
Can you heal
I'll
yourself?
Never surrender.
Yes. Okay, before I do that,
I'll put an end to this.
I want to put another fence up.
Let's try one of these.
I can still fight. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Well, there are a lot of enemies over there.
I can still go on. This is bad, right?
Yeah, it's like he just doesn't hit enough. Like, I should use it, and I probably will. But his normal skills are so much better.
Let us begin.
Alright, we need to use some specials for sure here. What is yours? No.
Good to go.
Oh, fuck, I can't get past that.
Let's get to the killing.
You know, wait. You kind of.
I'm good to go.
Yeah! Okay, that's 3 AP right there.
kill the rest for me.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I can hit 3 there. Can hit 3.
Locked and loaded. Let's do it to it. Stab, stab, stab.
So I kind of want to.
Damn, this is tough.
Oh, fuck, that'll live. I kind of want to send fucking name sounds so bad. Tsubasa over to the other side.
We're in serious trouble. Damn,
I feel like she'd be
this
better
is tough.
over there. He's gonna hit 3 whole enemies. Like, you know what?
Let's freaking go!
Do this. Now he has better.
Right?
Now he has more movement. Okay, I can get 2 AP here. That's better.
Let's do this!
Flat.
Pretty amazing, huh?
Yes, leave it to me. Ha! Got it.
Nice!
Ready when you are.
Actually, I can only hit 2 pretty much any direction here, but that's still helpful.
Watch out. Locked and loaded.
Like, I'm not gonna say she's the best character because her damage is low, but the ability to just not have to worry about fatigue on her is so good.
How's this?
2 arms.
I'm taking the wheel. Make way. I'm good to go. Stay back.
I owe you.
Time for action.
All right, before let's deal with this.
We better get moving. I've got my guard up. I'm ready whenever.
Ah, he can't reach it. Fuck.
We better get moving.
All right, turn down.
Not half bad. This is a predicament.
Ah, shit.
Die here.
All right, well, that's one less ability we'll be able to use, or super ability we'll be able to use.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. I'm ready whenever.
Ugh.
Let's do this.
I'm okay.
I feel like I should use Rescue Bullet. Because I don't want the 2 of them to go down yet.
I'll never surrender. I'll put an end to this. I'll take care of this.
Another fence up.
This will show them. Here we
Alright, we're out of fences. Okay, they can't get to it this turn. He might be able to, but they'll prioritize this, I think.
I won't give in. I'll help.
Thank you.
I do want them to use their, like, killing moves, but I need them to be in a position where they can... Yeah, where I can use them, so I can't let them die yet. Ah, that one got to it. Fuck. Okay.
Things aren't looking good. I can still move.
No, you can't do anything really here.
Let's do this. Good to go.
Okay. This is good,
Gotcha.
though. Takumi being out for a turn sucks, but that's good.
Things aren't looking good.
You're fine. We're in a much more manageable position right now.
I guess it's my turn. Ha! All well and good.
Let's do this.
He can't hit all of them, unfortunately.
Let's go! Seriously depressing. Get away from me!
Let's give it to him. Let her rip.
All right.
Make way!
We are in a much better position now.
Uncouth baboon!
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, we'll leave him for next
I
turn.
can still take this.
It's killing game time!
You know what? Instead of that, because Durami's not going to be particularly helpful.
Wait.
Let's put a debuff on you. Because then he'll be doing more damage next turn.
I won't lose.
I don't know if it... I mean, you know
I
what?
can still move.
It was probably a good time to use this, because I don't have to worry about fatigue anymore. It's fucking vomiting.
The rest is up to you.
I guess I
Yes,
could have
leave it
had
to me.
her help get him over there, but...
Time for me to move.
That's not a lot of damage.
I'll kill them all.
I am dead
I
tired.
got this! You'll go no further! I'll put an end to this!
Comfort.
I guess it's my turn.
Let's do this.
Ah, he's not going to be much help at all. Although, I guess
Full throttle.
I should move him because maybe he can take damage. That'll, get us closer to the special attack. But man, this thing is just putting up shields now.
Let's go. There.
You know what?
My turn. Not bad.
Oh, is Counter-Strike a voltage move? Wait, is that what it is?
My turn. Take that.
We better get moving.
You'll get here next turn.
Let's go. Say when.
Only do 9 damage. It's not enough yet.
Let's do this.
All right, everyone,
Never surrender.
kill yourselves. Oh, well, I guess I don't want to do that, actually, because it'll put him out of
I've still got
kill
some
yourself
kills in
range.
me. I'm not going down alone. Such a gorgeous scene.
I can still fight. I'll do it for all of you. Take care of the rest, please.
Okay, yeah, and she just escapes.
My turn. Gotcha.
And massive overkill that I did not need to do. You win.
All fixed up.
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
I mean, I guess in the sense that the one where you instantly lost was easy. I hope you sleep well, Freya. Thank you for stopping by.
You're always there for us when we need you most.
Yes, we get it, Ato. You're gay.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
What did you just call me?
You were all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now,
Yeah,
they'd
yeah,
regret
yeah,
ever
yeah.
giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this.
I don't
Got a
have
real
any.
nasty attitude, you know that?
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part.
That's unfortunate,
If we
because
let
I'm
it
giving
live,
it to you.
It will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it, though. So it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We
Look,
must
we're in
hurry.
sick armor.
If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshka. Or do you get off on having other people watch?
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
All right, that one's
I'm fine
Kodaka.
with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
I bet this one was their friend. I'm pretty sure that's her.
Me?
Yeah.
It's done.
Sorry, girly pop, but you're one of the best units right now, so. Probably give Gaku one next, unfortunately. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10%. So I was worried with the turns that we might not get this, but
Ew. I think it will happen this time around, but at least we all made it back alive.
what, you think I'll let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith.
Glad I got here in time to help. The journey back was pretty hectic. So who hit me with a pipe, though, is what I want to know. Like, they're kind of think Ema, but... As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told her everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. My thanks to you new rivals as well. Really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in a time of need. Well, you see... I'm sorry, I'm just useless piece of garbage. I have no idea what you're talking about. But sure it's fun to watch you squirm. Never mind that. Thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry.
Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school.
You got food? For real? Of course. If you want it, you have to show proper deference. What if we strung you up by your toes? Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. I can't have a red carpet reception, so you toil will be the best next thing. Hey, good night, Carrara. Well, what do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I can puke. Well, let's all pitch in and get the food on the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine. I'll do anything if it means getting to eat something other than the canned bread crap. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we brought over from the other academy. Back in the cafeteria, we let the ration-o-matic do its thing and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners. We devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates we'd piled high with food had all been picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that.
I
can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Oh, I'm crying. Come on, body. I just got that sodium. I was starting to feel like I was never going to be full again. Glad we could help with that. Maybe you'd like a nice massage session to follow. What was that first thing you said? You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How moronic. We should have just let natural selection run its course. Play off us, will ya? Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our team here. For all of us. Our term here. All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh, right. I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when the storm hit. I went on to recount my experiences of the last few days. I'd gotten separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out. Only that... I guess that grammatically makes sense, but I feel like it should be and was knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigo. He took me to the second to last Defense Academy where I met Nozomi, Kurara, Kyoshika, and Yugamu. While I was there, the enemy attacked and one of the commanders proved too much for us, but it turned out the school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on. That's right. Apparently they were always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard and to keep the school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Each of your ineffectual protests. Enough of your ineffectual protests, cabbage breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. I am the future of if the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearance. Just point you out in a police lineup. You should have a sense of humor, Miss Ozaki. Criticizing our appearance, looking the way you do, pure comedy gold. You're gonna let them get away with that, Kyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. That insult was aimed at me. Had to face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, you foul miscreant. Please, everyone, don't fight.
We're supposed to be a team. Are you okay, Eito? We have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. So we have 13 now. The number, the Steam page I think said 15 students. One presumably is we'll get Hiroko back, so I guess there's one more that we haven't gotten? I wonder if that's who piped me. Perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. I'm good with that. It can be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. Then shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever. It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Quite the view you got here. Those the undying flames we've heard so much about. Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the roof. That's not the words I was doing for you. And it looks like there are enough rooms for all of us. If there was any doubt, our team was always supposed to join you here. That's pretty decent proof of it, right? I guess so. Yeah, okay, it's the same. Okay, so yeah, here's the one still unaccounted for. Pretty much everybody else is in their everybody else is in their rooms. Wait, why is your room next to mine? It's not. It's here. Your room's over here. I'm stupid. It was the empty one at the end, so I was like, oh, that's the one that's unaccounted for, ignoring the, the just one that's just a gap. Ew. Oh, I was super wrong, by the way. Apparently the colors were the same. Well, in my old familiar room, I slumped down onto the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back home, the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. Have to. But the real car will be there waiting for me. You're already here. It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. It can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep. Bong.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! As commanding officer responsible for this, get ready for your 30 down and dirty. It's day 30. I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate. On the first floor, it's the metal shop. And on the second floor, the biolab. As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person.
In person. New school facilities, huh? Well, I can wait. First I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. Oh, some people outside. Good morning, Takumi. Yeah, good morning. I noticed you're standing outside my room again. Still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Kara were different people. They're just too alike. I have to go. I'll see you later. If she were Kara, I can't imagine why she'd act so cold towards me. Even the fact that I get so awkward around Nozomi is why she's putting distance between us. I can't help it, though. Being around her is so confusing. Run, 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 run. The couch that conveyed us here is now stationed in the parking lot. We did have a parking lot. What? So one of the horses pulling it were able to go so fast, but without ever being seen.
We should bring them some hay and water later. Does she seriously not know how a bus works? I mean, probably not. She kinda seems like an idiot. Alright, everybody else is just in the cafeteria. Yeah, we had a garage. I don't remember a parking lot. This is a metal shop. Huh. Alright, looks like everyone's here. It feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. Let's all the killing game and thin the hurdle at it. Oh, whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're gonna kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? Oh, was that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nico said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous undying flames. The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge. You told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we can get a proper explanation now? You know about as much as we do. My dear brother always tells me not to talk to strangers. These people are pretty strange, but still. We certainly have gathered a motley crew of allies, haven't we? They're like one of those yokai picture scrolls in here. Why did I talk to you? Just like that, we've got 4 more people we have to live with. They're all total weirdos, too. I'm glad you're back, Takumi. We still haven't solved the mystery of what happened to Hiroko. There's way too many characters to keep track of. With all the killing game and thin out the hurdle at all. Those guys in the other academy are kind of weird. Making friends with them might be asking a little too much.
Yeah.
Well, it's time there was a whole nother school just like ours. You really never know what's gonna happen around here. There's a nice flame sent a chill down my spine. There'd be some art brought about by demonic blood magic. You should go ahead and answer Nozomi's question. We're all dying to learn more about those flames. I have nothing to say to you, peasant. Tell Nozomi what she wants to know. All we can tell you about the flames what Siri told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Fire that never goes out. Sounds like something out of a fairy tale. I'd never believed if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. I'm still in trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps there's an advanced form of ninjutsu. Which chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation? I mean, probably fire? And like, fire? Flames are there to help keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere in school grounds. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got them burning outside your defense room, too. That's gotta be protect whatever's in there, right? Oh yeah, there are 2, like, different world things. Theory obviously went out the window. Everybody has their own individual world, though. Might still be on. We think so. I tried dousing those ones with a fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up again pretty much right away. It's gonna take a lot more than that to get inside. This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Sirius said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared. And you couldn't convince them to tell you sooner? You truly are useless. I'm sorry. It wasn't our fault. Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. Guess that settles it. School's the real deal, alright.
Yeah, it's just like Nico said.
Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Barely. It was a shock to learn we'd been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy.
A shock! It was downright infuriating! The B team was no place for someone of my social standing. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force in this school. I will say Nico could have told us that from the beginning. But the information relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nico couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself.
Orders from above. Siri mentioned higher ups too. Who's really controlling this war? But now the decoy academy's gone. That means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. They don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. We're all there is, as far as we know. And there's still like 70 days to go? Oh man, what rotten luck!
I don't know if I can hold out that long. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyway, we may as well get started now. You know, get busy living and get busy dying.
You're all so adorable the way you freak out over every little thing.
The enemy attacks may get worse, but there's more of us too. If we can learn to fight them as a team, then...
Why fight at all? Why don't we just run?
Huh?
If we use the school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. The warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, and nor does the woman.
Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for.
Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know.
And naturally we consider the possibility. It's one of the first things we discussed.
In the end, we decided if there was even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steal our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it.
I didn't really do anything special.
But how can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? I guess not.
If Siri had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nico told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen.
World death. Yeah, we saw this recently. Wait. World death? What's that?
A new prominent term to deal with. This is going to overload my excess-sized brain.
It's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's all true then. You best prepare yourself for a shock. What do you mean? According to the information Nico shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war.
This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is not confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population? It's that bad?
Enough of the dramatic build-up, just tell us what this world death thing is.
Quiet, P-Brain. The adults are talking. If we tell you, we don't want to just, hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff? And do you think we can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on, make us the explanations already. There's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Did anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin? What, and your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl? Shut up, shut up! I don't even listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spending much time talking and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. If you fight the enemy when they attack, you die. It's so hard to understand. So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you. Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting trapped in this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope? Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war, to shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones who can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight.
And you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true? Again, you make a joke of our resolve. You'll be laughing when my blade has its way with you. What about world death? You gotta just keep throwing that name around like it means something, or you're actually gonna start explaining things.
You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor. Huh? I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore. Ferrara, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we waste our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off just letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. Oh, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know. We were here first.
Yeah, we opened this place up to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now.
We could say the same to you. You and the school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in that battle yesterday.
Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murder Lysia.
Don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Reverse these nuts.
Well, excuse the heck out of me.
Seriously, what's the big idea, Chump?
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Yeah, like Carrara's kind of just an asshole for the purpose of being an asshole.
Out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around.
Hello?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
She's kind of right, especially the fact there's still 3 people that aren't helping.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
That's enough. You all need to calm down. Hakumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. The dreadnought-class deadbeats as bad as the rest of us. Or I assume that was the rest of them. Yeah. The moment your back is turned, you'll spike your drink. Shut up. I'd never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone. We shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. Why can't we be friends? Friends? With these guys? Don't make me laugh. Defending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us. You are definitely not normal. How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword and repent, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction my ass. Even maybe a jerk, but no, you don't defend him. That's just about all I can stand of you loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. But you don't have to leave with them, Nozomi. Yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. Alright, trying to press the issue now only makes things worse. I love that we were gonna get information and now we're not gonna get it again. It'd be nice if we could talk more tomorrow though. Team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely at the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are we really gonna have to spend the rest of these 100 days with people like that? I agree, the attitude is positively sickening. Coming from you? Like you're one to talk. You brought back some interesting friends with you talking to me. So this is my fault? Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads. Damn it, I still feel like I want to hit something. So I'll go back to my room and cool off. Guess I'll do that too. No killing games then? Maybe next time. Takemaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point. Well, that could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not gonna be easy getting them to work together. If Sirei Hiroko were here, they'd know what to do. But it's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem on our own, in our own way. I'm gonna go. I need some time to think. Eito and I parted ways and I headed back to my room. After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling the two groups. There's gotta be some way. Maybe we just need more time. Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. I can use something to take my mind off all this. It's a metal shop on the first floor and the biolab on the second, right? Okay, so a bunch of people are out and about. A bunch of them are here, in fact. And the other group is here. Interesting. This is the biolab. Looks less like a classroom and more like something out of a horror movie. What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our hemoanima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities, too. Nico did say there were facilities like this tucked away in the dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet, I finally get to see one. I guess second to last, Defense Academy had a lab like this, too, but it never got unlocked for us. Enhancement development has been unlocked. You can access it during free time. That does sound like it would be useful. But is this ethical? We're basically using performance enhancement. Who cares? It's a war. Oh, you're worried about the morality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much, much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as a result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours. The fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertip. And what could we use it for? For a start, we could probably make some killer modifications to ourselves, just like my family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? What? You know, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. That'd be great. I'd be gentle, and I'd make any changes I'd make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more?
Hey!
Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. This room's seriously creepy. Don't think I'll be spending too much time in here. I was kind of hoping Hiroko would turn up in one of the new classrooms, but no sign of her here either. What could have happened to her? I know, right? Still don't believe she'd run off and leave us on her own. She ain't like that.
Another room designed to make the battle freak stronger. There's nothing for the two of us here. Yeah, why would there be?
You look so cool on the battlefield. I wish I could be like that too. My dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous.
Just stop listening to him. I imagine we'll get her in the next battle. This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. More like something you'd find in a military base. There are all kinds of deadly-looking weapons lined up. Ugh. Excuse me. And the air is thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and she's here too. One in which we had a magic circle to contain you, Satakami, that I could easily cut you down the moment you try anything indecent. Okay. I don't think she's pretending not to know me. Karwa can never put an act on this convincing. Really not Karwa? Maybe she's lost her memory. Look out of me, the perv is waiting for you. Yeah, it's a Kodaka.
Oh, the way the air smells in here it smells in here really puts me at ease.
Seriously? You like this? It's all the metal and gunpowder and everything?
I know, it's exactly the aroma woman associate with sophisticated lady like myself. But the Uzakis actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development.
Weapons development? Like guns and stuff?
In the beginning, her family name was just Suzuki. We're small-time arms engineers and gunrunners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex.
Why do you need guns in the Tokyo residential complex?
That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Usuzuki, and the rest is history.
How names get changed?
Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Singularly fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
Before our mighty others flee, great and powerful Suzuki!
Okay.
I'm ready to rule the day that crossed the new Suzuki.
Man, I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right?
And maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours too. Cause my bad side is not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I might forgive them for their insolence.
Give us the ritual suicide demands. I'm not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. Alright, I visited both the new rooms that were unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. With all the arguing and the exploration, they've really taken it out of me. Is there anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye? Or are their attitudes towards fighting just too different?
Representing all of humanity in this war, they chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future's in our hands now. It's our responsibility.
I never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to get home. Well, I'd feel differently if I knew about world death. Are they ever gonna find out what this war was all about? Someone's at the door. I bet it's something. Oh, well, because you said it, maybe not. Felt the flood of anticipation. My hands tremble. I pulled open the door to reveal Eito. Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Eito. Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. How out of my mind was worried the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Hiroko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is I passed out and woke up with an aching head. By then I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nigo found me and took me to the other school.
So, assuming it wasn't one of the people that, like, the 13 here now, it might have been Hiroko that knocked us out. It might have been the mysterious 15th that, you know, they said there was a person from their school that was taken. Hiroko makes more sense with that.
Perhaps he got sent flying by the storm. It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Huh? When you're around her, you're different, almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience in that area. Oh, was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course. Now that I'd been given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Eito about Karawa, my childhood friend I'd spent practically every day with back home, before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Karawa. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Karawa, she had no idea who I was. I told Eito all about this mystery and the theories I'd come up with, and how the whole thing was messing me up. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head and having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Eito, say something. Oh, sorry. This whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. Me too, except it wasn't a novel, it was a game. What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different. A parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just like other worlds, or even the past or the future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time as our own. Alternate realities. It's a fairly common trope. This is the Uchikoshi plot dump. It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. Wait, where are we, Espers? In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there. Another him, living his own, slightly different life. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Karawa? Like they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. You mean Karawa and Nozomi are the same person. Hence all the similarities. Okay, this leads credence to what I said before, where they all have their, like, individual bubbles. So, like, let's say there's 1 million people, right? The million people are the building blocks for the residential district, right? But so, like, all of their bubbles, the same million quote-unquote people would be there, right? But only one of them would be, like, in Takumi's bubble, basically, he's the only one that's, I guess, quote-unquote real, if my, you know, their mindscape, whatever, is true. He's the only one that would be quote-unquote real. Everyone else would be a simulation using the data of the other 1 million people. But every 1 million person has their own bubble. So, like, there's a Takumi in Eito's world. There's a Takumi in Nozomi's world. There's a Takumi in Hiroko's world. But they might not be... Like, they might not have that name. They might have never met. Or they definitely didn't meet. Etc., etc. But they're... Like, that building block is there. I mean, Karawa and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities. But at the same time, they're different. They've lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Eito.
Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it can happen in real life. But this is how Uchikoshi writes. He gives you something that's most of the way there and twists it a little bit at the end. I suppose you're right. It's a little unrealistic. The situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we used to consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped me get all of this off my chest. It's such a weird story, most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told just anyone about this. I'm honored, and I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, and now this. Oh, right. I almost forgot about that thing. We still haven't figured out what it is. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm gonna make sure he answers for what he's done. Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know. I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. With that, Eito left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Parallel universes, alternate realities. Can any of it be true? It sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Karawa and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same, but different? Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Eito, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. Bong, bing, bong.
Up and out! Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. So everybody's a little prickly today. Huh, they're all still in their rooms.
Huh?
Oh, it's just us today. No sign of the second campus guys anywhere.
Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old no-shows.
Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning?
Everyone's been so hostile lately. I'm loving it.
Can't go on like this forever. We're gonna have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday. Yeah, most of it was your fault. Mr. Outski, does it really seem like they'll listen to our side of things? That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Our conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening. Someone new came into the room.
Good morning.
It's you, huh? What are you doing here? Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants.
How did you come to betray your friends? They're on our side. One of us. One of us. Is that it? I'm sorry to disappoint you, but no. There's something I want to discuss with you.
What do you want to talk about, Nozomi?
Are you finally gonna tell us the whole story about that world death thing? Sorry, I'd like to, but...
Well, who cares what they say? Just fucking tell us so that we can have information and people can then make judgments based on that information.
Sorry, I'd like to, but Karo and the others are dead set against it. I know that can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against a decision behind their backs.
What do you want then?
I was thinking it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the...
Oh, this is stupid.
If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday.
I guess there's something in that.
It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're gonna keep that up here, so we won't need the cafeteria until later. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war.
You sound like a walking recruitment poster. A lot of big talk for someone who can't... Stop being a dick, Gaku. God, he almost started endearing himself to me. He's just back to being a piece of shit. There's always bound to be some friction when two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge.
Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried.
I feel sorry for the fans. What do you? Which games do you think they're talking about? Which of Kodaka or Uchikoshi's games do you think they're talking about? Because I feel like it's Zero Escape. At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little. That's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now. Wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you... Sorry, the others are waiting for me. Nozomi brushed off my question and left without even sparing a passing glance at me. That was fun, huh? So the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game. That chick really hates your guts, huh, Takumi? So she turned me down, so what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity stuff? Better than being someone like you. Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm not sure that's the best approach either.
Hey!
Breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Nozomi's doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. She'll let us get me down. There's so much else going on. Alright, what should I do today? I've got plenty of free time to fill up. The metal shop and bylaw have been unlocked. You can now develop traps and enhancements. These will help you give you an advantage in battle, so spend your free time wisely. Your extinguisher level is increased. Your firefighting level is increased. You can now go to areas. You can now go to new areas when you explore. The materials you can obtain while exploring are unique to each area. For more details, check the manual by the entrance hall. Okay, but can I like make my bag bigger? Still can't actually hang out with Kako. I wonder what world this is. Yeah, okay, there's no point to talk to you. I want to go to the garage. Actually, first I want to go to the train. Because is this different to the garage? Okay, these are levels of this. No, this is the same though. Right? This is just the same as the garage. Yeah. Huh. Weird. Alright, so I need stats up to get a lot of stuff. Also, okay, yeah, the Counter-Strike is a, you have to use the, what he calls it, you have to use the voltage to boost that. For jury, or I think I could learn jury. So I'm actually really good on items right now, it looks like. Or resources. It's I need to up everybody's stats. Team needs more science. Like attack -1. Oh, that's already what it does. Now it'll gain voltage. Waku, you need stats. These are just voltage. I assume this is also like you need to use the voltage for that.
Alright, what are your other... Ooh, okay, attack 6, first of all, really good. Inflict stun on the user. What's the range, though? I guess it would just be the area around her, right? That's still really good. What is your... Bleed could be good. Last yell. Huh. Okay, you already have both of your skills. I might as well up these because I probably will use her. I mean, I'll use everybody, but you know what I mean. Deal damage to enemy in front and decrease. That could be good. That could definitely be really good. All right, I've used most of my points now. I think that is where we will end for today. I'm enjoying the heck out of this game. We'll be back on Wednesday with Atelier Yumiya, and then we will return to this on Friday, I believe. I don't think I've made plans with Hope Prey and the board game crew, but yeah. Thank you all for coming. And I will see you all again in the future. Bye-bye now.